It's time for some SCP goodness. Well, I'm gonna be selfish and balance this for head. Oh, can I not? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be selfish and balance this for headphones. As opposed to speakers, because I'm cool like that. I don't know if I should play this with a controller or not. Should. I don't know. Maybe we'll try both. Seems about 50-50. Natural to use a controller. Mouse and keyboard. Nothing gained but bad aim. It's split 50-50. Okay, you know what? We'll try mouse and keyboard. I'm apprehensive. English, start new game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay.
Hello?
I'm not too impressed
Anyone here?
with her character model, but like, look at the floor, dude! It's the best floor. Look at it. It looks like it's a real floor. Wow. Technology, am I right? Can I leave? Immediately try to break the game. Never do anything else. Why would you do anything else? Okay, so ours, like, look to the right, I guess? What's going on here? What's this picture? Look at the reflections. Okay, that's cool. I've never seen reflections that good. I feel like this is going to be a secret hunting game. And I feel like she would want to read some of this. Text is illegible. Oh god, I gotta stop pixel hunting. This is the bane of my existence. F. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. The fuck? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept. Rubber bucks, ketchup bottles. What does that mean? So does that mean you can't... Can you, like, not wear pants? Because that's an archetypal concept, right? Like, it's an archetype that we wear pants. Answer me, feds. I need to know the regulations. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, you can make it bigger. Dude, that's so sick. We read that. We definitely... Why does it say it's unread? Chill out. Welp, that opened on its own. Internal lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Head of research override. Can I call anyone? Nope. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary. Executive sector, Q2. Staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative construction redacted. Office equipment janitorial costs redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. These vacuum tubes.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
We're gonna take this one slow. Casper Darling. Game adult secret agents. Our bureau at work. Dude, look at the painting. It has like texture and shit. You can see like every dot on the painting. Dude, that's so sick. Director Zachariah Trench.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
This is sus. This bathroom's way too clean. You know what? No, I take that back. It can never be too clean. Is the mop gonna move or something? This feels off. No, it's just a bathroom. What is going on with her foot? Look, her foot has like... Is there motion blur on? There shouldn't be. Aw. I want to lower the brightness slightly. Oh, left icon is not visible. Is barely. So I think I want it like that, maybe? Oh, that's much better. Can I crouch? How do I crouch? Oh, that's a glass window. I'm so fucking dumb. Dude, you have no... Alright, I'm not even gonna say it. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. It's a cheap ass guitar. Spinning out of control? Yes. Reminder to all staff. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room. 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using photocopier for personal projects. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Say hi and welcome new people to the oldest house. It's unreadable. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Security order. A shark in his redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol. Redacted. Shoot to kill. Good luck. There's gotta be a way into this office, right? Oh, duh, there's a door literally visible on the other side. That's the bathroom. Let's get our shit together. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What the fuck?
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Why would you
But
make...
that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
There's no door to this office. Why would you make an office with no door? It's fucked up, bro. Jesse Fadden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. R4 reports. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Seek shelter. Are we back out in the hallway? Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is where we came in. This was the hallway. Am I an idiot? No, this was definitely the hallway over here, and it's not there anymore. It's over here now. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Well, that's kind of cool. Check out this bathroom. No, it's the same bathroom. Yeah, look, there's outside. Yep, same office. Let's go upstairs.
The cell. And the poster.
We do not. This is full res.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
How are you doing, Mekachu? This feels like NCIS or something. Like some kind of crime drama.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I can't like... Oh, there we go. Wouldn't let me move the camera for a second. Anything weird in the elevator? Nah. Okay, so this is without DLSS. This is with DLSS. Oh, I don't need to do anything else? Let me look at the elevator here. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, do you see it? Okay, look at the elevator. Oh no. And then if I turn on DLSS. See that fuzziness? We see an artifact like right away. Let me turn on the NVIDIA overlay thing. See how many frames we get. GeForce Experience. And then we go to settings. In-game overlay. Now it doesn't want to pop up. Oh, God. Performance. It pauses the game when I bring up video thing. There we go. Why won't it read the FPS? That's super weird. Okay, so I'm getting not any on the FPS. What happens if I change DLSS off? Will it show us? No, it doesn't want to measure FPS for whatever reason. Great. Okay, well, that's going off again. Goodbye. Goodbye, NVIDIA overlay. Look at the physics. We got physics, folks. Can I turn it off? Oh, I cannot. There's nothing here. Not a thing. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Approved terminology reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors, blood, bleed, loss. Apologies, sorry.
Shit. Shit.
What
You want me
is...
to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What is happening?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Well, we're back in Assassin's Creed, it looks like. It's great. Welcome to the Animus. The house prison you occupy. Whoa! What the fuck? Hello, tutorial enemy. Jesus Christ. Well, that's unexpected.
The same gun. Okay. Now I have a gun.
It's on a charge meter, that's interesting. Oh my fucking god, I need to turn my SDVI down. There we go. Let's get the hang of this. Fucking die. Oh, this has got to be painful. Alright. I wonder if hip firing is better. Hip firing is better. That aim assist. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically while not in use. Great. Whoa. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, there's a map! There's gotta be something in the director's office. Like some kind of secret. Right? Oh, I bet we can shoot out the glass into that office we couldn't get into before. Or, like, smash it with our hand, you know? Well, fuck me, that's terrifying.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Get the fuck away!
Hiss guard. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact it. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object director, I'm guessing, this object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vera Nostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. It's curious.
objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
What's that?
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Dude, that is fucking charming. That's incredible. And it doesn't, like, clash with the game, either. Like, usually when people try, FMVs, it's, like, not well done. Like, you know, it doesn't mesh with the game world. That was, like, that did not look out of place at all. Like, I did not feel pulled out of the game. I did not feel anything jarring. I have a feeling things are not going to be quite as we left them as we exit. Is there anything in here now? No. Question marks everywhere. Okay. Am I gonna be that guy? Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. We are going to... Oh, they're smart. They put protective glass around it. Wasn't there an elevator here? Am I going insane?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh my god, he hit me from around the corner. Shit. Do I regen health? I don't think I do. Oh, okay. I see him. I see him. I see him. Ah, fuck. Got him. Whoa, no, 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 no. There's one more. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm good at video games.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is
Where did all the
hiss
people
your
come
enemy?
from, though?
Alright, it's our enemy. That babbles.
Visitor evaluations. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? Their answers are sufficiently harmless. Explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform Gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
Contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Explanation of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. That's what AWE is. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living on in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. I'm going to have to keep some of these in mind. I should be taking notes because I feel like we're going to get these forms. But maybe not, because I have a feeling this isn't going to be that cryptic a game. Like, we're probably going to... It'll just refer back to this report, you know? Dude, what the fuck? It's good to see you, Chaosborn. I've been reading your messages and I just realized I didn't actually comment on them. And this is how I got my first job. Jesse, probably. I am engaged, dude. I haven't had this much fun in a game for a while. What just happened here? I gotta, like, look at a YouTube video and see what these nerds are saying. Can I get through here? Can. I cannot. Ah, shit. Where did they come from? Oh, I bet they dropped from the ceiling, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Got the Ultimate Edition of the game? Don't spoil with YouTube, just go through it. Let's find out. I don't know if I have the Ultimate Edition. Is there a way to tell? It's from the Epic Games Store. Epic Game Store is taking a while to load. We'll check back in with it. Okay, maybe we go back that way another time. Was that a loot chest? Weapon mod ammo refund. It was reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short, long range. Okay. How do I actually load out? New. It says I have one. I don't see it. Am I? Oh God. There it is. Ammo refund chance on hit plus 8%, exclusive to spin, shatter, grip. Oh, this is currency. Don't have a clearance level. Materials, so there's crafting. AWE investigations. Marshal, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Two DLCs in the Ultimate Edition, in case I want to explore after we're done with the main. Okay, sick. Thank you. I'm gonna withhold. Are they post-game DLCs, or like do they integrate within the main game? Because if they're integrated in the main game, I might as well get them now and just play up to this point off stream. But if they're post, I'm gonna withhold judgment until. Am I a bad person now? Did I get bad karma? Shit. Is that good? I don't know. It's unclear. Did I just ruin the good ending? Probably. There's nothing else here. Okay, let's do this again, I guess.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The
Get all the
hiss
collectibles again.
burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Wait, that's not a collectible, I forgot.
Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Did we keep all the collectibles we picked up? It's unclear. How do I pull up the inventory thing? Collectibles. I think we might have kept everything. Oh, we didn't fight any enemies on our way here either. Let's try this fight again. Here goes. Fuck. can't see his fucking head. They hit so hard. Oh, I lose cash every time I die. Okay, we'll get good at this. Keep everything, things you haven't seen or marked. I am not using DLSS. Slum God. We went through this. If you go backwards in the VOD, we tried it with DLSS. There's a lot of artifacting. Unfortunately, NVIDIA overlay is not picking up the frame rate for whatever reason. So I don't know on that, but there's some artifact. So I'm keeping it at full. This is an overclocked 3070 Ti, so... Oh wait, we said we keep our weapon mod, right? Correct? Yes, we do. Everything we pick up. Okay, you literally just told me that. Thank you. Sorry. Sick. Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Yeah. I recommend it if you can get MSRP.
Everything in this place.
I wouldn't. I don't know if this is worth $2,000, but what I paid for it, absolutely. Especially because I was able, you know, I'm gonna sell my old graphics card, so I just gotta be very dedicated to get one right now. I hate capitalism sometimes, a lot of the time, actually. Yep. 3060. If you go to the Facebook market, well, you live in like a nice city, if I recall. Hold up. No, I don't want to die again! Fuck me, dude! Oh my god, it's so hard. She goes down so fast. I gotta play careful and pay attention. But, so a lot of people will let you trade, like, for $100, you can upgrade to a 3070 or like 200 3070 Ti, because like people value the 3060 so much right now. If you go to like Facebook Marketplace or OfferUp, those seem to be the two best.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
But I spent literally like
Burrowing
obsessively
into
3 months
everything in this place.
looking at stock trackers and entering the Newegg Shuffle, and I just lucked out. I literally pure dumb luck in the end. I was talking to a scalper. I was about to fold, and he linked me the link for his card, like that he was gonna sell me, and it ended up being in stock at the exact moment I clicked on the Zotac store, just by circumstance. Oh god, that was a grenade, wasn't it?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I've never spent this much. I mean, like, on my computer rebuild, my computer is now like the nicest thing I own. Once I slot the RAM in, which happens whenever the RMA is accepted on my old RAM. But yeah, that's all thanks to you guys. It's literally the stream money going back into the stream. So thank you for tuning in. So I'm guessing she like is the Bureau or something. That's my.
Shit.
You heard it here.
We did it.
It's my
We did it.
hour one prediction.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Fast travel outfits. Ooh.
Please.
I'm guessing this block is a fast travel point.
Talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I
Oh, look at
lie?
her eyes, dude.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Are they all gonna get murked by the hiss?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss.
She's
managed
a
to
little
infiltrate the building
lower
without anyone-
poly than
And
our
just
main
like
character.
that,
I'm just
my name
saying.
for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
Oh, look at those eyes, dude!
It
What the
seems to have
fuck?
spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Yeah, obviously, because he's dead. Yeah, it is.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are
That's-
very different.
Feels bad to be the one guy we shot out
Emily
of the air,
Pope.
right? We
I
if
don't
there's
know
a
her,
cure.
but I like her already.
It's like the zombie
She's
question,
the
you know,
opposite
early
of
on
the
in the
faceless
zombie
agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
outbreak, you know, you kill
But I
them.
can't trust her yet.
Could be a cure out there.
Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Is she talking to me? Like me specifically? I think she might be. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted. Within a 37-foot radius, numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. A common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. I wonder if the redacted stuff, I mean, obviously there's a lot of contextual clues to what they're talking about, but like if the redacted parts will unfill as we collect more and more, that would be super cool. Sephiron! Oh my god, dude. It's good to see you. Let's catch up on the chat real quick. Is this Yo Sephiron? What up, Slum? Eyes cutscene are designed to show off the ray tracing. Yeah, no, it's real. But what I like so far is hopefully it keeps it up. This does not feel like a tech demo, right? Which I was a little worried about. There's so few games that have ray tracing, and I want to test the ray tracing right now. I want to see. Okay, this is ray tracing on. RTX on, RTX off. We turn the RTX off, it just becomes like Doom 2016. Becomes like Sonic 06. Just like actually, it's actually that game. It just looks completely different. It plays completely different with RTX. Let's do off. RTX off. Dude, it's instant. Oh, that's difficult. See, now I don't. RTX off. RTX on. RTX on. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. This is more evident. Look, I don't know if it comes across on the Twitch stream, but it looks like it's almost intangible. It looks like less realistic. There's just something. Do you see how, okay, do you see how the wall was like completely white before? And now it's more subtle, right? Like, let's do it one more time. RTX off. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. And it doesn't look bad. It just looks like... Huh. That's so interesting, dude. To this. Look how much the lighting moves. Triangles projected on your screen with a depth buffer. Cheap to do, but... Well, yeah, so ray tracing is like... Eventually, it's gonna be less... There's like an arc, right, that we're hitting where ray tracing is going to be more efficient than rasterization, because you just need... Like, to make rasterization look better, you just need to stack more resources on it and create more elements. And that takes more time and more energy, and ray tracing, to my understanding, is just set the light source and kind of forget it. Tweak a couple numbers as the dev, and you get this. Like, that's pretty awesome. But it onloads to the consumer hardware? Did we kill her? She melted into the floor, bro.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oops. You're not Emily.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough.
It's
Maybe
crazy.
that's too
There-
much already.
There's like more polys in her
I
eyes
can't
than
tell
there
her
are
about Dylan and the rest yet.
in like all
I've
N64
seen
games
mentions
combined. You know what
of
I'm
an
saying?
altered world event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
It's
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
it's kind of weird because like you go to the when they do the pre-rendered cutscenes, it's lower resolution than the actual game. Like it doesn't look as good. Which is the opposite of everything I've ever experienced in gaming. How did we get 3? Energy recovery speed, health recovery per element pickup, for energy. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Records. Portrait of Director Zach Wright. The only person you should fail is yourself. Wow. I'm not sure that's the healthiest advice to take, but we'll go with it.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Communications department. So that's all the way to the north. Looks like it's on the first floor, though. We can backtrack, probably. That freaked me out. Is there anything up here? Is this where we... No, it's not. Just gonna ask if this is where we came from. So they said building shifts. I'm assuming that means I'm not crazy, like the geometry of the not the geometry. You know, the building itself was changing. So many loot crates. Wow. House memory. Shifted. Wait a second. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace, shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. What? D. Oh my god, dude. D. Rodriguez. What the fuck's going on here? What? Why? Oh, it's trying to say we should go this direction, isn't it?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
That was cool. Well, that didn't work as planned. It's fine. Travel costs. Week 83 report. By visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831, meals $714, gasoline $295, mini bar $313. What? How do you spend more on the minibar gasoline? I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Oh my fucking god. They let him get away with it, dude. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't use the office equipment outside of the building. Oh, you can't go through. Is that me? Why is that me? barrier. Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss agent. This corrupted agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to redacted for full report. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to the recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Fuck. Did you see the... Yeah. How do I get up there, though? Parkour!
Overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard.
God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. So fucking creepy. They did a good job with it. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of the singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. What the fuck? That's a living hell. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. You can't use the computer. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. Some of the things these posters say concern me about the health of this workplace culture. Fun fact, still nicer than Activision Blizzard. What the fuck? Oh god, we're gonna get flanked. Out in the open. Back, 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 back. They're not gonna come, are they? Hear it. I don't see it. That's how we get it done. confident got it answered because you're the new director. For a single triangle, rasterization will be way faster. For a billion triangles, ray tracing will be faster. Dude, Pythagoras would be so happy. Pythagoras is all about the ray tracing. How many triangles can we illuminate? How many?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Do we have to? I bet
Stolen
we
by our
have it
friends
in
at the
our.
CIA.
Look, so we go here at multimedia, and now we can.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I feel like these are going to get more eldritch as we go on. Guys, I will be right back. Enjoy some music. Don't BRB, want more run now? Well, I've returned.
The disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Okay.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating.
I think I cleared everything. Kind of wish it showed me what I had and hadn't explored, right?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Wait, why'd she say that? That would be why she said that. Dude, when you make a mistake when you're streaming, like, something should be obvious. It's so painful. And you just cringe internally. Comms department, we are here to help. Alright, usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. No FEC materials of FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. PC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 6 clearance required to access internet. Cubicle's BlackRock shell gets damaged. Vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. You notice text in your work that you do not recall writing. Vacate your cubicle immediately. Alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. May require internal lockdown. What the fuck? He's dead, dude. No, he's not.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh, seize the crouch button? That would have been helpful an hour ago. I was spamming everything, I thought. Oh, it's the floppy disk, dude. He warned us. He's like, we launched pencils, we launched a cup. He's throwing fire hydrants and shit now. Ooh.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Rogue CEO is Rogue. It's the Force Unleashed! Do I just need the one? Is that the name? The steel's pretty good to use. Why can I only pick some of these up and not others? Oh, the bar in the middle of the screen. No dip. This noise is bearing astral plane secret base. Stop, meet them, director. Floppy disk is now bound, delivered. This antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me cope it.
See, it's the inverse of how we got here. Now they're trying to fight the guy that's hurling shit at them. Oh, fuck, they have rocket launchers. Jesus Christ. I'm not entirely sure where I'm being shot from. Yeah, bitch. That felt good. That's red. This is green. Does that mean we can do something to it? Probably not. No. Nope. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sansom. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. Title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid the way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase. Got annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors to go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain orbs, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Anything happen when you close it from the inside, or is this just like a immersion thing? God, that feels so good. It just feels so powerful.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Mossy. Below AWE outcome. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that their family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. To Massey.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Hiss Ranger. Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. The Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into its combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to the file redacted. Demolition expert. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed with the use of explosives and dimensions in distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield a specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical. Today, friend of the show, Dr.
Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. I can... What? Are you kidding me? That is so sick. Don't let mold hitch a ride. I have a feeling we're gonna fight mold at some point.
This must open the door.
Clearance level 1. Fuck yeah. So, I'm guessing we can open all clearance level 1 doors now.
I fell asleep pretty quick.
Yay. I think we explored everywhere else. I'm reasonably confident. Yeah, we explored this whole room. Wait, did I just totally miss the door? There's a door we could open, right? Bathroom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going in. That is so dark. I don't even know where to exit. Oh god. Why is it making weird noises? That's...
They can fly now. Great.
They fly now? They fly now! That was a Star Wars reference. Okay. Well, we got what we deserved. Shit, it's Jake from State Farm. The accountant. Fuck. Who's that crawling in over the vent and floating midair, hurling dangerous objects at you? That's Jake from accounting. Told you not to hang around Jake anymore.
Great.
I knew he was going to become a telekinetic monster that hurled objects at dangerous velocities. I always told you that, specifically. That exact thing. Fuck. Whoa, 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 that was scary as fuck, my dude. I didn't realize, I thought he was going to be stationary like the other one that hurled shit at us. I guess, does that mean he internalized the floppy then? As well? Can two people do that? Where'd he go? I feel like a Jedi. Like my father before me. Dude, it's so sick I can just rip up pieces of the floor. Like, this is cool. This is innovation. This is video games, dude. Shit, we got, like, decapitated. I haven't seen something new like this in so long. bringing an office chair again.
They can fly now. Great.
I don't know how well it's coming across on screen or stream, but he flies unbelievably fast. Oh, and those things are no joke. Like, they're flying at you at such a high velocity. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Where'd he go? What do I do? Do I have something that gives me health regen? Health. If I did that. No, but it won't let me cheese it. Shit. Keep hitting escape. See, the logic there was like, if I equip the plus 19% health, it'll just give me 19% health. That's what we need. Oh god, it was spawning grunts. Not seeing any. What is that? What is that? It's an enemy. God, how do I do this? Where'd he go? Shit. It missed! Or it hit the barrier. Oh, thank God. No! Uh-oh. Kill him. Just get good. Just...
They can fly now. Great.
Wait, can he not throw shit if I'm only shooting him? Did I cheese it? Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I panicked. Reload. Reload, you fool. I blew up a thing in my own face, did I not? I did. That's when all my viewers tune out, you know? Oh, it hurts. It's so painful. It's hard, I promise.
They can fly now. Great.
Shit! Does he have an angle on me? I don't think so. Where am I being shot at from? It's unclear. Yeah. Not phase 2. Oh, I think he's gone.
I have a...
Hiss elevated. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss elevated agent. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. I just flex a bit more. Oh god, it's not like that. It really isn't. I worked really hard to get this card. Oh no.
be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Feels like a scam. What if there is no hotline? I know when the hotline bling, I can only mean one
The
thing.
hotline can't be far now.
Ever since I left the city, you. Butte. Event summary. Spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident.
Alberto Tomasi.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh, no. He's the guy we just fought. Rip. That's right. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
It's a reference to a real thing that happened. So much loot. We're so powerful, Artosis. Sure we were. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the View AWE as a redacted.
All right, take.
Are you an agent? We're the director. We are the director, and we're fighting the board. It's our first day. This is our first job. We met the janitor. We've met 6 of the remaining employees. And the old director is inside of our head as a ghost. You're caught up on the plot. We just fought a psychic middle manager. It's great. Okay, field research on his entity. Wait, that's not it. Line security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian, Director Trench, Bill Everett. Huh. So there's 2 janitors. We met Bill. There's also Carol. Carol has access to this somehow. Understood. Here we go.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
Can't read that
Light
sign.
switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Well, all we can do is pull the cord. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement requires the agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. 2, 3.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Ranger Naturalist Service. Headquarters, Loomis Memorial at Manzata Lake. Caravans, campfire. Nothing of importance. See America. Texas.
Hello? Anyone here?
You said the law of 3 applies, so I'm gonna do everything 3 times if I can.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
I so want to hit the button again, but I feel like that's wrong. I want to hit it. Hit the bell. I can't help myself. Hit it. Hit it. I want to know what happens. Hit it. Hit the fucking bell. Slap that bell. I'm satisfied. This reminds me of the chamber in X-Men 1 where they keep Magneto. Is it Carol Baskin, that witch? Spooky, there's a road here now. Yeah. Look, now we're in the Animus. It's Assassin's Creed. This game is also an Assassin's Creed. I'm in hell. What the fuck? Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Lovely! It's hurting us. It's hurting us real bad. I killed myself. Alright. Well, it didn't say friendly extra-dimensional entities, did it? To be fair. It's X'd out. I don't think I can hurt it. Dude, I feel like the Astral Plane challenge is a lot like the Ice Bucket challenge, like it's going to benefit ALS or something. Run away! Expect compulsive weekly calls. What?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
That is a beautiful looking phone.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more
Whoa!
like Echo. An Echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Hotline. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation. Object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. I'll be right back. One sec. She's clearly delusional. Oh my god. I'm back. Oh, this is just what we saw.
It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every
we
safety
didn't
protocol
see
in the
this.
manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Sounds like America stuff to me. Depression therapy. She looks not happy about this whole situation.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Seems like
A director
crazy or
needs a
genius.
team.
We
My
found him.
management
He
team.
killed himself at the beginning of the
These
game.
people know
We
the
found his
secrets
corpse
of the
and took
Bureau
his gun.
as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director.
We
You
literally
suddenly
watched
see
this.
dark
there more?
void for the horror show it truly is. filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Do you think this is how, like, Arby's managers talk? Like, if we found their, like, their diaries, I would imagine.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and...
Dude, that's the same thing she said!
Anywhere.
What?
Nowhere.
Were they the same person?
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It's way too quiet. We're back in the director's office. It's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls. Everything loops. Giant circle always has been. Clearance level 4. Okay, so that explains why some rooms only have one entrance. I wonder if it refreshes. It does. There's new things to experience and enjoy. Shatter projectile. We don't... Wait, is the shatter our... I bet the shatters are telekinesis. I was wrong. It's not wrong. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. The power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account. It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break there, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Do. Where's their chanting again? I thought we saved everybody. Okay, where's the exact? I thought this is Central Executive. Right? Oh, it's on the ground floor. The right. It's right here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Mr. Smith all along? Well, okay, so is comp stable now? No random crashes or what it was? Is Mr. Smith all along? No random crashes anymore. Unfortunately, I'm RMAing the RAM once the RAM's done or PC is complete. Motherboard's in, CPU, graphics card, fans are all cleaned, hard drives are all stable. I could go for some more storage, but, you know, I'm gonna let my wallet recover. New power supply. So it's literally just the RAM. The Corsair was not working. Super unstable.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. if you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I love that he dropped from like Eldritch Horror and also the horror of corporate office spaces. Isn't that incredible? Weapon forms and mods can now be crafted at the nearest control point. That's so sick. Alright, so CMO doing the exclamation specs. Yeah, I think I will put that in as soon. I'll do the forge and everything as soon as I slot the RAM. But there's no use doing that until, you know, everything's done. Felt like 3070 Ti, Trinity OC Trio. We got a Z590 Pro Wi-Fi motherboard. 11700 CPU. I'm not going to go through all my hard drives, but we have an M.2 SanDisk as our primary one, and a Corsair RM850 RMX, something like that, power supply. And then my old Fantech case stayed. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's been a months-long project. I'm really proud of it. I built it. I swear there was something blinking back here. There was. Okay, so we got a lot of shit to read. Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 1, Confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this act is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. Final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. I like how no one's fazed by the fact that all but 6 people died. Like they're gone. Board countermeasures. Very nice of them. We get bonus compensation for doing our job. Because we're an executive. Get fucked. Internal lockdown and emergency security measures stopping Jesse from looking for Trunch's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Well, I don't think we need this one.
Hi, Jesse.
Tested this game earlier on my 1080 Ti. It runs at 4K with all on high with RTX enabled fairly effectively. Dude, that's so sick. I was on a 1070, so Pikachu saying, "Oh, she reads your mind." Not exactly. So every time you see the blue flash, she's hearing something from the director ostensibly, but I have a theory it's one of those things. It's actually you, the player,
Thanks,
you know.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
She's directly addressing
Just let me
you
know.
as fourth wall. She knows she's in a game.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment for the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Compute.
Oh! Oh my god! A crafting system. Oh, these are just straight up stat bonuses. So, telekinesis, melee, energy, which is our gun, our health. I think. So it takes 3 for tier 2. Should I save it? So 3, 3, 3, 4, 2 for the last. Oh, only plus 15 at the last one. That's weird. It's odd to me. Why's the last upgrade in every tree so bad? The fuck? Oh, I guess diminishing returns maybe. I feel like this is pretty massive. And we should get at least all the tier 1s. Got an additional weapon form slot! We're so powerful.
Documents, any measuring devices you can find.
Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Need more source, and we can get the shatter. Mods. Ooh. These are loot boxes. Fucking kill me. We have to upgrade the loot boxes.
Find.
Tell me these aren't.
Hope is a surefire way to get.
Tell me these aren't. You can't buy these. I hope not. Kill enemies with service weapon. Okay, so we got like quests. Can we only do 1? We can accept them all. No, we can only accept 3. Okay. Oh, shelter. Oh, we don't have this, so probably shouldn't equip those. Kill hit strangers, easy. I don't think we know what spin is yet. Headshots. Head, brain, melon is weak. What?
On Darling's good side. I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
There's the elevator. I forget where the elevator is. That's not the elevator. Over here, right? Fuck. Oh, I thought this symbol was the elevator. Then where's the elevator? Oh no, not like this. How am I enjoying the game so far? It's great. I mean, I've been playing for 3 straight hours. It doesn't feel like it. I can follow the singing, I guess. Right?
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Is it on the ground floor? No, you can't go that way. Where in the fuck? Sector elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Wait a sec. This reminds me a lot of Dead Space. Literally, this is just Dead Space. With a well, I mean, like, gameplay-wise. We got Kinesis. We got our plasma cutter, or pistol, right? Our Mjolnir. We're going about powering up an old derelict ship / office building. We're killing infected. We got like 6 crew members.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
All right, guys, I want to know.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti.
Hold up.
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Okay, I want to know. And if you've beaten the game or you know, please no spoilers, but I want to know. Do you think janitor, good guy, bad guy? From our perspective. I know she's saying it a lot, but I think she's an unreliable narrator. It's my judgment. Fuck.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
So creepy. shotguns. Janitor? You mean Carol? Carol Baskin? She's evil. Dude, is she or is she the good guy? Was it Joe Exotic who was the evil all along? I don't know. Scholars will debate this for ages. Dude, okay, let me throw this out there. There's something likable about Joe Exotic. I can't put my finger on it. Like, I hate him. I love animals. I hate animal abusers. I hate narcissists. But it's almost like when you take Joe Exotic and you put him next to Carol Baskin, she makes him look better by comparison, just as far as likability. Even though Carol probably is a little bit, you know, it's like chaotic evil versus lawful evil. Joe Exotic is our chaotic anti-hero, and then we got Carol Baskin like trying to bring evil through the law and money. Carol, here's the thing. Joe Exotic is like a known quantity. Like, he's so pure with his stupidity and evil. Carol Baskin is like, she's like a snake, you know? She's like not overtly evil. Like, you can see how she could convince someone. Like, she's good into quote-unquote volunteer / donate to the cause. I don't even know where I'm being shot at from. Oh, figured it out. They need to make this company needs to make the Force Unleashed 3, alright? Don't at me. I don't like that the music just kicked up. Oh god. I bet we fight Carol. Okay, here's my theory. I bet we fight Carol at the end of this level. It's gonna subvert our expectations. Fuck, 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 fuck. I just stood out in the open and got murked. Ooh. Jesus. What the fuck? I can't even see anything. Fuck.
What's down that way?
He's creeping. Oh, it's a picture. It looked like a window.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
So, like, his accent places him nowhere. You know what I mean? His accent is, like, not an accent. It's just, like, a nonsense inflection, I think. I'm probably insulting someone horribly. Someone's probably like, no, he's clearly from Azerbaijan. And I'm like, oh, wow. It's, you know, I don't know that I've met anyone who's Azerbaijani, and then someone's going to be like, I'm Azerbaijani. And I'm like, we've been friends 15 years. I didn't know this.
Yep.
What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
What
Burn
the fuck?
it all.
Sounds...
Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, let's go. I feel like I missed some things, so let's go back. Go back, go back, go back. Looky there. Threshold. There was like a weird place. Jesus Christ! I'm dead. I can't even see. Joke's on you, they're both evil. Joke's on you, you are evil, literally working for the man. Maybe the evil was capitalism all along, guys. Oh god. I hope everybody stays dead. Don't do they? Shit. Oh, no, it absolutely kept us on the same combat encounter. So I'm guessing our dialogue with the janitors. Yeah, burn trash in the furnace. Oh god, he's still alive. I didn't even see like a red pixel to indicate there was still a health bar. Music stopped, I think we're fine. Hey, Chaosborn, since you've played this before, is there a point of no return? No, it said avoid the fungus. Oh god, I got the spores everywhere. Fuck. Oh my god. This is a trap. It's too late. Nope, 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 nope. I literally said it's a trap and I walk into the room. What am I doing, dude? What the fuck? We've been seeing signs of avoid the fungus like since the game started. Gotta find a way to burn this. Okay. Does just loop back around? Yeah, it does. God, he's so fucking creepy. Hold up. Ventilation.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Ooh. I don't like that it's the same animation every... Well, I guess it's not an animation, it's just a video, but... It's the same video every time.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Go to Central Executive to collect your reward. On means assets. Shelter remnants. Oh, it goes to the same place. I've been memed. Okay, and oh no, I just went the wrong direction. I'm directionally challenged, guys. It's a real issue. Shatter recoil efficiency, health recovery. That's just a shortcut. It's just a shortcut. But we can go down here. Chase. We got patches. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
I don't know what I was expecting. I just didn't hit the jump button. Okay. Oh my fucking god. The fact that you keep everything gives us almost like a roguelite quality. It's pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, I can avoid creepy janitor that way. It's a useless but effective. Wait, where was the merry-go-round place? Fuck, which hallway was that? Shit. It's out here. Okay, but what happens? Oh, look, you can see on the floor. Do you see it? Launch efficiency. Look, there's a playing card on the edge. That's such good telegraphing, so now I don't feel like an idiot for falling on it. Let's go. For stepping on it and falling is what I meant to say. Oh my fucking god, that was so scary.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Look at it. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, that was scary.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Press control to... Whoa! What? They're immune. I can't dodge. Oh god. Horsey.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
This one's a little jank on the implementation. I can't fucking see! It's so bright! Oh my god, we're going into the light. I think I was supposed to be standing slightly to the right when that animation went off. Okay. Hidden location discovered. Nice.
Stepping to the SBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
I love this game. I love it. I'm just falling in love. My heart is singing. Shoot the TV. Dude. Okay, that was incredibly fucking creepy. I'm guessing that's her and her brother. That's my hot take. The puppets are gonna be her and her brother. I don't think that's the last we've seen because we picked up the file a bit ago that was talking about their TV show for kids. It's like meant to desensitize them. What if we were the puppets the whole time? What if, bro? So we go, like, out here, and then this time we go here, but out to the left. Yeah.
It's time for a coffee break.
What's wrong? I want to go this way. How do we go that way? What? I'm not sure. It's supposed to be behind this wall. You see it? Look, there's even like a... Do you see this seam? Burn the Witch, Wizardry Magics. Is this Heresy? Goddamn telekinesis chick now? Yeah, she always has been. Pukes everywhere. Hey, wait. Oh no, what happened in the chat? Okay, let me scroll up. I look away and then I look back 3 seconds later. Nope. I fucking hate. Sorry. Fucking hate those dolls. Jesus Christ. Pukes everywhere. Goddamn telekinesis chick now. What is this heresy? Wizardry, magics. Burn the Witch. Use your mind magic on it. Rip it open. That's, Yeah, do you see the seam on the wall? Do you see it? Or am I just paranoid? I can't use the telekinesis. It's unusable in this room only. She drops it. She won't take it in with her. So I'm guessing that's like the... Oh, fuck me. Did something open up? What did I miss here? Oh! Oh my god! Where is it? I blew it up in my own face. Game can be, it goes from being like hilarious to just the most stressful thing ever so quickly. So I'm guessing there's somewhere I can jump across now, right? It's gotta be the case. But it felt so impactful we opened the janitor's office. I'm missing something. So we go to the janitor's office. What happens if I hang a right? It's where we were before. This just leads back to him. We had to get security clearance too to get back here. This just loops around, right? No, we didn't go up the elevator. Okay, alright, we figured it out. Use janitor as a battering ram and smash him into it. I wish I could. I wish I could. That seems logical, to be honest. Erish escaped Object of Power. Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Security Chief Simon Erish. Well, too late for that. Merry-go-round horse. Attainment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description: para-utility, a fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight Episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C52, redacted the object, not enough to redact it. Oh, that's what we watched. I liked it better on the CRT monitor. Such a gamer, dude. CRT's the best. Only CRT. I am a Smash Melee player. You cannot stop me. My television is 50 years old. He doesn't look like a hiss. It's not a hiss. Is he gonna die immediately?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Everyone's like so chill that the whole company is dead or possessed. You know? Mostly possessed, but... This is like another Thursday at the office for them. I wonder if that's what the twist is going to be. Like, this happens every other Tuesday. It's just a thing. You get used to it. No big deal.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oops. It froze! Shit. Okay, okay. Is my camera good? Looks like my camera's good. Da-da-da-da-da. Are we okay on stream? Everything good? Very FBI, I think. Really does. He's in the room. He will know its secrets. Either he helps us open the door. He becomes the key. Very FBI. What do you mean define okay? What does that mean? Oh god. You know what? That's not actually helpful because, like, okay, it says add 20%. So does that mean it's adding 20% of our base, or is this compounding? Right? Spent all my money. Shit. Okay, redeem it. Dude, it's water cooled. Oh my fucking god, that's base. These guys are gamers. The whole building is water cooled. That's so sick. The building is an allegory for my PC. Where's the door to get inside? Is what I'm wondering. Do we pass it? Like there's a block if we keep going. This is a suspicious tube. There's nothing inside, but we had fun along the way. Neither. Security booth. Where's the fucking security booth? This is not the security booth. Feel free to backseat if someone knows where the security booth is. Doing a lot of looking, not doing a lot of seeing. Found it.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
That's the lady that greeted me. Yeah.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago.
Dude,
before
Darling
everything went to hell.
did a coup d'etat.
He was out of it.
I'm
Smoked
calling
with a
it.
bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Fix the water cooling. Got it. Fix the AIO.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
She's been here for like 4 hours, and she had just ascertained this? Okay.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from
Hey,
where he's
Pikachu!
from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Sweden
I should be
represent.
going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift. Blockages in pipes C through F.
Hey Simon, got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector is asking about Ahti. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on our next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Just getting caught on the geometry.
What's your read on all this?
Parkour.
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Then pressures
Director Faden.
It froze. Everything's frozen. Oh god. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. What's going on here? Tech Afterburner. Oops, it's not Afterburner. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fix the coolant pumps. Fix the energy converters. How far can we dash? Not very.
Real action.
But if we were to, let's say, go up here. I don't know. I'm assuming those are the coolant pumps. Sticking out of the ground. Oh, there's enemies, so probably where we need to go. Jesus, run away. God, I need that health pickup so bad.
power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, well. That'll do it. Anything else we can stick a cube in? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Nope.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Shit. Got him. Combat in this game feels good. Difficult, but good. Investigate the training course. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted result. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure to do. Okay, looks beautiful. What the fuck? It's not the most accurate. Pistols, got him. Put the cube in the slot. Cube inserted into slot. Okay. We have the cube. Where's the slot? Have the cube. We found the slot. So we can go down there to the left. It's still locked. It's all of them, right? No, there's one more. It's right there.
Now we're fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
All the polygons didn't draw in. So this looks like a blurry mess. Oh yeah, look at this low res. See how long it takes to render. Maybe it never will. This is the PlayStation 2 room. Reminds me so much of Dead Space. Where was that door? Oh, it's on the 3rd floor. Rock. Coming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Erish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of a shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Epstein Stahl's turn. gonna go down to the control room, I think. Oops, wrong button. It's down there. Burn the trash. It's down to the left. The elevator isn't working. Can't get into here either. Cool. Oh, this is the storeroom we raided. Back. No ability points. Turn this in for money. We still don't know how to burn this out. I'm guessing we get some kind of fire ability.
Just hold together a little longer.
Fuck.
itching for some real action.
Why is it locked? So I guess we go around to the side here. Right? What are those? They're banelings. Well, that's not good. That's also not good. They keep coming. Oh, God.
Just hold together a little longer.
I want to do this side quest. Is it coming from the toilets? This toilet lid was open. I'm paranoid. I'm just paranoid. I forgot to equip my mods. Getting rid of worse versions of mods we already have. Two extra projectiles, recoil minus 12%. Both seem really good. I like the trees. Okay. He learns another object power safe field training obstacle course. So what do I do about it? Thresholds. Field examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Well, that's interesting. Training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal has not been communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. What's
45 seconds remaining.
What does this mean? Just oh, god damn it.
$30 remaining.
Fuck. Shit. We lose.
$15 remaining. $5 remaining.
Oh, dude, we're gonna die. It's gonna like blow up or something.
Try again, Ranger.
Shit!
Okay. Oh no, tell me I'm locked in here. Did I need a key? That was the exit over there. See the exit? Unless
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
2, 3. Okay.
$15 seconds remaining.
This, like this, and here.
Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Anything in here we need to grab? Probably not.
It's protecting itself.
Copies have been given. Shield yourself. It doesn't say how to actually do that. Why is the poly count so low? What happened here? Options. Display. High. Medium. Doesn't say what the button is. Oh, controls. Shield is Q. Well, that's fucking cool. gonna have a guy with a shotgun, like, right up here, aren't they? Nope. Sick. Whoa, 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 whoa! Aw, that's not fair. Well. Shield integrity is low. Suspended objects will begin to vibrate, indicating the shield is about to collapse. Helpful. Well, we cheated our way back here, but we got back. I am so powerful. That's really fucking cool. Alright, guys. This has been a really enjoyable stream. I'm gonna try and come back tomorrow night, I think. It's, I love this. I really did. What a good time. Have a great evening. I'll see you guys in the next one.